Alright, but let's be real here. Is the red what we're really going for? Does the red set the vibe here? Is it RNG? It is quite literally all RNG. This entire run is... From the moment I enter the graveyard, it's literally all RNG. It's a 10% chance. So basically, right now I'll explain it. So, how it works. There is a piece of heart in this game that you must go to the graveyard at a specific time at night, and you walk up to Dampe and you tell him, you know, dig in this spot of dirt. You pay him 10 rupees for it. Pay him 10 rupees and he digs it up, and he has a 10% chance to dig up the piece of heart. But on the N64 version, what would happen is, if you dig it up and you never collect it and you leave and you come back, you would never be able to get it again. So you would forever be down a piece of heart. So what Grezzo decided to do in this version to fix it is instead, he decided to make it so that even if you've got the piece of heart, you can get the heart again. So basically what this run is I'm going to be getting all 20 hearts, but just from Dampe. Obviously not the starting 3. Just don't check the heart piece. Grezzo moment? Quite literally a Grezzo moment. Thank you for the good luck. We'll definitely need it. Thank you, Baze and Joash, for the good luck. Hope you guys are both doing well. Yeah, so it's a tradition in the OOT3D community, although it was more of an older thing, and now I'm just doing it because why not? I literally have nothing else to do with my life. Is basically, if you don't have a Valentine's for Valentine's Day, you have to do this. I've only had to do it once, so this is my second time. This is a stream to just turn on in the background and probably watch YouTube, though. Let's be real. I did see that. Pretty excited to see how that game goes. Yeah, I seen what you put in your Discord. I'll probably end up playing that game at some point. I've done no practice for this, by the way. That works. Yeah, I don't really expect too many people to hang out. I'm gonna be real with you. It's pretty boring. I'm gonna be real with you. It gets pretty dang boring. It's literally just gonna be me talking to Dampe for about 4 hours and like 40 minutes. You're invested. I think the first time I did this, I ended up getting even more. True. No, I might just turn on Tier Eternity. I'm not sure. When's 3D intro skip? People have already talked about it. There's a lot of people who are already fine with it. So honestly, it's probably gonna happen soon. Basically, to my knowledge, you're gonna lose about 10 seconds to skipping it. no matter what. I don't really see the appeal to it. It's 2 hours, like it's 2 minutes and like 40 seconds. It's not even that bad. So how this run's gonna start off is I'm gonna collect a bunch of money right off the bat. Be like, how am I gonna get to the graveyard in like 7 minutes and enough money? Well, I'll have you know I'm just gonna cheat. Thank you, by the way, Base, for gracing this run with good RNG. Oh, wrong side. Right, this movement is terrible, but I'd say it's probably fine considering I haven't played in... I was trying not to bonk into that, but I did anyway. I don't think I would have agreed to an intro skip if I was in the discussion for the OOT one, but... okay, here's the thing is I hate the originals intro skip only because they just completely cut all the time loss from it too. So like you just start at 0. My goodness, what a terrible angle, dude. Get me out of here. I don't even need the extra money. Oh. I almost just called him Mario. Dude. Well, I don't think we'll be ahead at entering the graveyard. I know I'm not really going for a PB. I agree. I think even just cutting the intro out like that was like a really weird decision. Like at least have the time, but now it's like if you don't skip the intro, you just have like your time is always going to be technically like worse than everybody else's now. You know, like time-wise at least. But it's not actually, you know. As long as the owl's not there, there's always a specific time that Navi talks to you there. This is the wrong side. It's what Master Quest does to the human brain. Yeah, it is literally just wasting your own time. You even get to start with like a good camera too. You don't get like penalized or nothing for it. That was kind of my own world there. Alright, so let's see if I can do this. Of course, that guy's gonna hit me. I wanted to go over here to collect this 20. Because I still need a lot of money for this. Because you gotta figure every dig is 10 cents. Not cents, but like 10 rupees. And I need to get it from, like, you get some money from Dampe if he doesn't dig up a piece of heart, but... Want some money? I don't know, it's really hard for me to be like, oh, I don't like how they don't have intro skip, or like, oh, I hate how they do, but then, like, I play Sunshine where they have hacked file, you know? Uva. Oh my goodness. Buddy's gonna get in my way. Now we're definitely not gonna be ahead here. Yeah, there's no point in doing it. Like, you can be like, just doing it for like old time's sake or whatever, but it's also like, I mean, you're just wasting your own time. Quite literally no reason to do it. But it's to everyone else, I guess. My goodness. Oh wait, what? We're actually not going to be behind. All those mistakes and we still golded. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But a lot of people like saying, like, I shouldn't have a say in it or whatever, because I have a game that literally already skip it. Okay, there's... I'm not even gonna count. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not counting. Literally gonna be counting all night. I'm gonna forget. I'm just not even going to at all. Well, let it begin. Goodness. Come on. Playing so terrible right now. A 100th try to start the day. Let's not jinx ourselves here, alright? I still have work in the morning. Dampe would really be showing me that he loves me, though. Are you doing well? I seen your resub to Liam when he was streaming like super early on. My brother were actually watching Liam while we were playing Siege. I was like, wait a minute, look, I actually know that person. What about me? Doing about as good as somebody can while digging up Dampe hearts for the next, like, 5 hours at least. Work wasn't too bad today. Hey, there's our first one. It's only like 4th try or 5th. I should be like good in a run. Why did I do this one? Right, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to pull this one. Is that emote? It is literally just a black hole for me, so I can't see it. Oh, the LOL emote? I literally just added that one today. Bro, come on, that emote's so good, right? My honest reaction. Real. Yeah, there's a lot of catching back up on work today. Seems like I might have done a bunch of the work that I thought I had one day. This is me if you even care. It's actually just me, bro. You do? And Mallow Market's actually pretty crazy, bro. Be real. Your face when you type in LOL, yeah, it's literally me looking at directly. That's like that emote is literally me when I'm like scrolling through I don't even know TikTok, Instagram, and I accidentally click like the little plus button and I see my own face. That's literally my face, bro. It's literally me. Good luck. Dude, give me the rupee. Go in! I seen that in the guy downstairs chat earlier today, and I was like, no, I need to add this emote. This emote needs to become a thing. Alright. Wait. Should we get a prediction going if we think this one will be longer or shorter than... When was it? 2020? No, 2019's. Oh my goodness, I almost just walked right in there. Stupid. I'm already starting to make mistakes. Guess I'm skipping out on the 5 rupees. Has it been that long? Yeah, because I dated Kayla in 2020. Dated till I think 2021, at least February. And then I dated Mary for till last Valentine's Day. So yes. I know, even I was surprised it was that long ago. But was it even at this house? I don't think I was in this room when I did the Valentine's. I thought I was in the basement of the old house. It's on YouTube, actually. If someone wants to check, you can actually check. Getting a lot of ones, that's not good. I'm starting to run low on money. Yeah, I think I was still in the other basement. Funny, I say basement, but I'm still quite literally in my parents' basement, so... Really didn't change at all. On. What are these rupee spawns, dude? So terrible. Yo, John, what's up? He's gonna wait until it's 12:01 to ban you. You have 2 hours, John, or Joash. You have 2 hours to live. I'm getting so unlucky here. Yeah, Dampe really should. Not only am I losing a bunch of time here, but I'm very low on money too, and I just opened the wrong grave. I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, because... Doesn't really matter. It is still slower, but it's also slower just because... like, the time from you exiting this grave is, like, just enough time to pull both of these and hit the ghost here. The little Poe. Ah, let's go to the side like that. No, it's giving me some love now. Wow, look, that poem was actually so good that Dampe quite literally dug up a piece of heart. I'm just saying. Quite literally the best poem the game ever heard. Did you get something? You got this stream being less long just because we got another piece of heart. You're helping me be able to actually sleep in time to be able to work tomorrow. Oh, from Joash. Oh, true. Is Joash giving you something? Did he get you a poem too? Oh, I actually got that heart piece pretty fast in my PB, I didn't even realize. Dang, that's pretty good. Can the piece of heart fall into the hole? I've never seen it happen before, but knowing Grezzo, it's probably possible. What would have been worse is if I got the piece of heart, but like I didn't collect it and I just rolled into the hole. Me when it's first try but falls in the hole. Actually base though. Oh, did I already remove the reward? Oh. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that I was removing that reward. I didn't think I already did, though. Sorry. Why? The violence that would occur in the minds of the humans of my stream were always less than safe and less than, always more violence than I ever wanted. So that's why. Danpei agrees, just saying. It was literally the best reward. Technically, it was the reward that was used the most. By a lot. It's actually not even close. But that doesn't mean it doesn't promote violence. Joash, I've been thinking about that recently. I'm just saying I've been thinking about that. I actually, like, need him to not give me a piece of heart. He needs to give me more. Thank you, Will, for gracing this run. Actually, as soon as you did that, I literally got for a first try, so just saying. Guess I'm doing the wrong side again. I think it would be easy. It's like left then right. Save the right one for the right time. Okay, I'm gonna go get more money. Okay, well, I'm just super duper unlucky. Not just my speedruns, it seems. Yes, technically this is a speedrun, though. Oh, that's actually... I'm not even joking, that's actually what I wanted. Like, it actually would have been bad if he gave me the piece of heart. Wouldn't have had enough money for the next game. Dude, 2 rupees again? Who is this random viewer? I have no idea, I don't remember their name, and it was like 2 or 3 years ago or something at this point. It was literally like their first time chatting, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think they were following me. Okay, there we go. Now you can start giving me pieces of art. Alright, we're getting pretty lucky, but I'm just saying that's 6 out of 68, so getting super lucky early on could easily mean I get super unlucky later on. I know he kind of was there for a bit. Kind of giving me not very good rupees, but giving me a decent amount of pieces of heart. No, just go. There's a phrase, I'm saving enough points to ban Joash is something you're down with. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like you. Sounds about right. If you want a perfect example of just how good and how terrible this can go, Cabbage72 is doing the exact same thing right now. That's how you know I'm not the only crazy one in the world. And Cabbage is at 48, and Cabbage was half of... It was 30, almost 34 minutes ahead, and now Cabbage is barely even 2 minutes and still hasn't gotten the piece of heart. Insane. It's quite literally just all RNG and you just hope. Right? I don't remember what the world record is, though. I think Aaron Explosive has the record currently. Wait, Cody, I heard Joash just added a timeout audio killer's reward for 1 minute for 1,000 channel points. It's, you know, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap one. Like he copycatted that though of somebody else. For who? Some like great streamer who's like insane at every game he touches. I guess you could equally say here he is on Valentine's Day with just himself digging up hearts, people's hearts in a grave. Some random hunchback of Nori Dam. So, just saying. Dude, he gives me 1s, 20s, and pieces of heart. That's it. Twenties in the heart is nice, man. Just saying. What's funny is, like, even a TAS wouldn't get every single one of these pieces of heart first try. You get, like, a ton of 20 rupees. That's also why, like, adding all your golds to be, like, a first try isn't really a thing. Is that a Liam emote? Actually, good emote. To be real, I've been drawing a ton recently. Or, like, I've been wanting to draw a ton recently. I bought a drawing tablet that has, like, a screen on it. I've been drawing some. I wish I had more time to draw, but I really haven't been having that much time. But it's been a lot of fun. Tablet with a screen. Yep, basically. It's got, like, a cool glove you can wear on it. Like, it's like a glove that only goes over, like, your pinky and your middle finger. So you don't, like, touch the screen or whatever when you're sitting there drawing. I use Photoshop right now to draw. I already have Photoshop. I already pay for, like, Premiere Pro and Adobe products. It's been a bit since you've given us one of those pieces of heart, man. It really hasn't. But I want to become really good at drawing. So, like, another reason I haven't really been streaming all that much. Like, between that and my controller, I just haven't been. I don't know, it's super duper frustrating to play just for your controller to constantly mess up every single time. It just became like, I was motivated to play, but I like wasn't motivated to even like, I don't know, it's like weird. It's like I wanted to play and I'm motivated to play, but like, it just, everything goes away as soon as I just constantly keep dropping spins. I couldn't even finish the weekly on Monday. I literally dropped so many spins I game overed. I know, I was literally on Noki 6. I was literally 2 stages. Technically 1, because, like, it's Shadow Mario, dude. Like, no way I would have died on Shadow Mario. I don't think I've ever died on a Shadow Mario stage yet. I was, like, thinking of saving, because I know I had 1 life left, but I was like, no, like, this run's already terrible. The only reason I'm even continuing is because it was a 80% weekly race. I would have gotten, like, a mid 118 or something, but I died, like, multiple times. So I don't know, I feel like things would have been skewed more if I actually had a controller. It's a pretty big screen, too. I tried the MM3D rando. No, Majora's Mask doesn't work on my 3DS right now. Well, I haven't been able to try it out yet. I real kind of forgot about it till I even booted up my 3DS and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let's actually play that. It looked pretty fun from what I've seen from other people. Finally got the heart piece too. I think I'll be a big fan of it. I really like the OOT3D rando too. I definitely like it a lot better than the original randomizer. But I'm also a 3DS nerd, so... I think I watched you and Will play. Not like together, but watched Will play and I watched you play it. It seemed really cool. Definitely here for it. I kind of knew it was in development years ago. I don't remember who it was, but I was told. Pretty sure. I want to say Flex told me. Or not really specifically told me, just things were said or something, I don't know. Was he? I thought that was SRM stuff with, like, light arrow and stuff. That's what it was. I'm not sure. My memory's gotten a lot worse. As I'm getting older, my... quite literally, like, losing real memories. Just forgetting everything. You guys could totally be correct and I wouldn't even know. So I thought I heard for a while there was no way it was happening because there's just not a team for it, and then... Remember. Okay, well that's my cue to go grab more rupees, I guess. Hey, 3 rupees this time instead of 2. Light arrows on... Oh my goodness, wait. Alright, that's a pretty big one. Kind of a bad check to have that on, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Moon would work. Wait, why do you need light arrows to get Giant's Mask? Yo, Sparks, thank you for the sub, bro. Meow. Out to you as well. A perfect time to drop in, dude. Love doing this for 5 hours. This LOL emo is just too good, dude. Get more rupees. Dude, I love the little mallow dude. I also say LOL all the time, to be honest. Was indeed time loss. Unless you die. If you die from a Poe... Oh, I got 1 rupee, guys. I love when I get 1 rupee. I love when I get 2 rupees, which has happened so many times, and then I get 3. There's not even any point of going over to those bushes, dude. There's just not any money. Somebody else already robbed them. Sorry, just had to go on the rant there. To tell those... Finally at 20, dude. I'm finally saved. Here, we can do a prediction. We can do a prediction of this will sub 5 or not. Ooh, 220s. Okay, sweet, you got me, sweet. Works. Keep walking around him. Kiddo the villain, you mean audio, you mean killer, you mean video and audio and... Yo, what's up, David? I'll also never forget the fact that I didn't even need it, dude. Literally the next day I woke up and my capture card worked perfectly fine. I still have the other capture card, by the way. I am lazy and I haven't sent it back yet. Oh, the high emote. The high emote's pretty good. Just waving at people. Looks like a super disformed, so it reminds me of me. Yo, Jade, what's up? Perfect timing. Your presence quite literally dropped another piece of art. Thank you. I will need all the luck I can get. You're a believer. This run's seeming like it can, but also it's quite literally all RNG. So, quite literally do not know whether or not it'll be sub 5. I don't even know. I have no idea. Are you doing though, David? The speeding going. This category is insane. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this category's this is quite the category. The funny thing is like you'd think getting a piece of heart 68 times first try in a row would be like optimal, but it quite literally isn't because the reason it's not is because you need money to dig up the piece of heart. Here, I'll say it again in case you guys don't understand how this is working or what's even happening. Basically, on the N64 version, if you dig up this piece of heart and you leave or you reload the area for any reason, you will forever lose out on the piece of heart. You will not ever be able to complete your... You'll never be 100%, ever. So, what Grezzo decided to do on the 3DS version to fix that was to make it so that no matter what, you will always have a 10% chance to get the piece of art, even if you've picked it up. You think he'd just make it so, like, if you picked it up once, you know, you just wouldn't be able to pick it up again. But no! He decided to go all out and decided to make it so that you will always get the piece of art. Because this is Grezzo, and Grezzo doesn't know how to make games. So that's why I'm infinitely... I mean, you can technically infinitely get this piece of heart until you have so many hearts that it starts clogging up on the top left of your bottom screen, and it just becomes a huge black thing. There's like a huge black dot. You can dupe it forever? Yes. It's not technically duping because you do pick it up, but basically you can get the duplicate of the piece of heart over and over and over again. And what this run is basically... If you don't have a Valentine and you're an OOT3D runner, it's like tradition that you have to do this. I don't have a Valentine, so here I am. Yeah, let's get some we should get some prediction people in there. Old voters. Let's make this real skewed. Like 7 years? Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time. I think world record is like a 3-hour something by Aaron Explosive. I think you should be able to find it on YouTube if you're really that curious. I've only done this once in 2019. So, it's been quite a bit for me, but it's not like you really need to practice. Kind of easy. The only thing that's hard is, like, right now I'm really, really low on rupees again for, like, the 5th time already. You just gotta make sure you have enough rupees when you actually come into the graveyard, because you don't know what type of RNG you can possibly get. Like, for me, if I literally don't get a good rupee here, I have to go get more rupees. And I got a good rupee. You wanted to do Dan Penny's Valentines? You can still do it tomorrow. You don't want to do it all by yourself, though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, do it if you want to. If you don't, nobody's blaming you. Because, like, you're literally just doing this for, like, 5 hours. Got a Valentine this year, so you're saved. You're lucky. Been wanting to do this for 2 years, then honestly, just do it. It doesn't even have to be Valentine's Day. You can have a extra date with Dampe. Ooh, crazy. I think there was 1 year I was supposed to do it, but I got, like, really sick, or I was too late to it. I don't remember. You've still never done this, and you never will. See, and that is a loser's mentality right there. I don't know why anybody would want to do this. Nobody loves me, so I'm digging up people's hearts. Don't you understand? You have to get a 69th? I'll do it. I'll get a 69th heart. Yeah, I remember in 2019, I was trying to get everybody into a VC to do it, but, like, no shade towards anybody, obviously, but there was they just, like, did it on their own or whatever, and I didn't realize that that's what they were doing. And I was waiting for, like, an hour and a half or something. Which is perfectly fine. If friends want to do it on their own. I don't really have a problem with that. I think I was more upset at the time, because I was a lot younger. I wasn't as, I guess, mature or whatever. I don't mind. You didn't tell me? Yeah, I don't think I was told. They don't like me, you know? I'm that Master Quest guy. You. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. My goodness, what the heck just happened? Yeah, you! That guy likes the Master Quest mode of the 3DS version. I'll get the 69th piece of heart just for you guys, though, don't worry. Only OG3D runners allowed in this graveyard. Yeah, that's what they actually said. They actually said that to me. You should run this in Master Quest next year. I should have done this in Master Quest this year. Can we restart? I'm kidding. I can't restart. I literally have work in like a couple hours. Not a couple, okay. I literally have to work. Like, by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna get 6 hours, if that, of sleep. Actually, it'll probably be less, because this run will be done at, like, 2. Yes, restart. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would totally do it. It's all senseless gambling anyway. You're lucky I have work tomorrow, Dampe. Well, I have work in, like, less than 10 hours from now. I was planning on streaming a lot earlier, too, which means I totally could have reset it and just done Master Quest, but my sister was getting a bunch of stuff, like, moved from her, like, top floor, not top floor, it's the stupidest way of ever saying it, from her upstairs rooms. Wouldn't even, just the whole floor, because they're getting a carpet put in. And she asked me if I could be there to, like, carry things downstairs. And I ended up not even doing anything, because there was literally one thing to carry down. My dad and husband just did that. I literally just sat there and did nothing. So, So I did upstairs RTA, yeah, but it was like super slow. I was like stuck in the car for like an hour and 30. The run was basically dead. So when you got the carpet moved out of the carpet, or out of the room, it was carpetless. That is true. They're literally doing carpetless tomorrow, guys. 3 rupee counts, because I'm only gonna get 2 if I go get the bush again. Yeah, some 64 jokes are goated. Yeah, I don't know why any other human would actually want to do this. As somebody who's done this before, multiple times now, there's no reason you should waste your life with this. Unless you really feel like you want to. Then do it. I didn't even pick up that one, because I was just... I didn't have time. No time. That's fine. I don't watch too much SM64 either. To be real, I watch a lot of Siege on Twitch. Rainbow Six Siege. Watch a decent amount of speedrunning too, but not a lot of speedrunners are on in the morning anymore. I'll say anymore, but I'm probably just not following them on the real. I watch like Bewilderbeast. I have a ton of points in Bewilderbeast's channel. I love watching Beast. Very fun to watch. Yeah, I think I don't know, because like I want to say I watch more now than I ever have, because my job is literally done right here in front of me. Like I literally have my portable monitor right next to this monitor, which is what I use for work. But it's also like... I don't know. A lot of the time I'm not really watching them. They're just there. A lot of my work requires me to actually like focus on the numbers. Because it's a like... Be like... You know, 6-digit letters that I have to put in someplace. For like jobs and stuff. Jobs that the techs do, not me. G-VODs, W. I don't watch his EFG VODs. If anything, I watch Liam VODs. That's something I definitely do. Ah, just rolled right past him. One of the Poe in the shot. Oh, makes sense. Dude, Liam's chat when that emote first got released was insane. Also, did he remove the channel, the Lele channel in his Discord, dude? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. There's a lot of streamers, though, I haven't been able to watch as much recently. Very unfortunate. Joash is definitely one of them that comes to mind. I don't watch Joash as much as I used to, for sure. I definitely miss it. Not even his fault. In the hole, dude. Who's another one that I can think of? I don't watch a lot of Gymnast no more. Like, I watch Gymnast, but I don't watch him anywhere near as much as I used to. But my brother, actually... I actually got my brother into watching speedruns, and he, like, absolutely adores watching people speedrun. He literally watches them from the time he gets home to, like, the time he goes to bed. Hang out here when you can, but you're usually busy. Yeah, it's unfortunate we both stream at the same time, for the most part. Like, in this time area, you'd be streaming as well. Although, I wouldn't really be streaming this late. 10:40 usually would not be streaming. Yeah, Jade, I'm actually surprised you're here now. It's pretty late where you're at. I kind of have a degen sleep schedule, but it's nothing what it used to be. Yeah, it's just, you know, the casual 4:41 a.m. right now where Jade is. Jade's already working a third shift job. Well, now I'm full on rupees. I pick up the rupee, I didn't even... What happened to the rupee? I'm gonna try some Dr. Pepper. Oh, that'll be your first time? Here's my opinion. I love Dr. Pepper. I'm a huge Dr. Pepper fan, but I only like it fountain. It's like okay when I have it in a can, but I'd rather have like a cherry Coke. I love cherry Coke. That's my take. Is it based? Probably not. But that doesn't mean Dr. Pepper is not good in a can. It is still good, it's just better fountain-wise. But I think most, like, pops are better fountain-wise. It's probably because they put, like, a bunch of sugar, like, extra sugar in it or something. Is it, like, the corn syrup or something? Subway Dr. Pepper hits different? That is so true. I actually really want Subway. My mom has a bunch of Subway codes. Not codes, coupons. I said pop? Yeah, I, like, switch it up between pop and, soda all the time, actually. I don't have, like, a specific one, I say. Okay, please stop giving me rupees. What flavor would you all recommend if you find it? Just normal Dr. Pepper. Definitely. Bro was right. It is pop, dude. Pop, it's soda, it's a drink that destroys your teeth. I do not need more money, dude. That's where you cross the line? I hereby challenge you to a Dampé's Valentine race. Yep. Right here now. I call it Coke because I'm not going to call it Coca-Cola, dude. I'm not talking about Dr. Pepper, though. I would not call Dr. Pepper Cola. Or Coke. Unless I'm snorting it. is a general term. No, definitely not me. Calling Sprite a Coke? No, that's messed up. Who's ever calling Sprite a Coke, they're the problem. I start now, I wonder if you'd beat me. It's possible, actually. It's possible for sure. It is definitely possible. My luck's not been very good here now. Got like... My luck's been super weird. I got like pretty decent early game luck. And then like I got like no rupees at all. And then I started getting a bunch of rupees now. And now I'm not getting any pieces of heart. So... Now, if you call, like, just a normal, like, pop or soda, whatever you want to call it, cola or Coke, dude. Like, there's the issue. There's the issue. We found him. I'm just saying, Jade, technically it's possible. You could beat me. It is not impossible. You know, you're probably better off almost anything else, but it is possible. Out of the way, old ghost. I'm gonna try to eat this dessert while I'm doing this. If only. Is that how it works? I think my RNG is pretty terrible. I'm not a very lucky speedrunner. So, how's your guys' Valentine's Day going? Guys, is Valentine's Day going? I think my bomb RNG, though, in MM3D wasn't that bad. It was kind of bad, but it was not like... It wasn't, like, to the point where, I'd consider myself, like, super unlucky or anything. That might not... This might not be... Huh? It was just a 1 rupee anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Jaden. Oh goodness, finally. I just had to complain about it. Mine weren't really that good. But it was not... I don't know. It was, like, bad, but it was never anything too serious, I think. I don't know. It's kind of been a long time since I ran MM3D. Everybody's on the MM and the MM3D like run, so maybe world camera was at. So you know, maybe, possibly. No, I'm not making anything. I'm not saying anything either right now. I've been playing way too much Siege and drawing. Even be playing. Fine. I would like to at some point though. I still need to do a lot of my Zelda speedruns. They're all pretty terrible. Even my 3DS, even these ones. My OOT3D ones are pretty terrible. Not all of them, but most. Something about Mary? Is this a love movie? Or, I don't know, it kind of looks like a horror movie, dude. Just saying. Never watched it though, so I am literally just saying this based off my own opinions in my head. Gonna be back to MM3D very soon. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are playing it, or just MM in general. It's pretty cool. I like seeing it. I'm a pretty big fan of MM. Oh, I see, Jade. Probably a good movie then. Why am I mashing B there? What am I doing? Not that you guys would have ever even known if I didn't say anything. Laughed a lot? Good. As life should be. My opinion. You just gotta laugh at the terrible, disgusting things that happen in life, right? He's talking about a movie, I don't know what I'm saying. Danpei's already getting to me, just sorry. Jake's been making you want to do OG 100%? I love watching Jake. I would love to do MM3D Hundo. It was a lot of fun to do. I just wish I had more time. Real time. That's my big thing. That's why I stopped doing OOT3D Master Quest Hundo. As much as I loved it, putting in the amount of time for a 5-hour category while I'm, like, doing a full-time job, it's so hard because, like, it's like, most of the time I don't have that time unless I'm staying up super late. Like, if I start a run at 6:30, and it takes 5 hours, I'm already going to be up till, like, 1:30, and I work at 8. Yeah, I just don't have the time. I love the category. I hate it. But I can't do it. I liked watching you do Hundo. Oh, that's Jaden. Jade, go for it. Go for Hundo. Hundo could be fun. He's kind of bought me a no wrong warp first, which should be pretty easy. We're actually probably super close already. I'm gonna run all the categories. I really enjoyed glitchless in that game, I'm gonna be real with you. My time's not really that good, but it was pretty fun. All Masks is a ton of fun too, by the way. I have 20 seconds away from my PB. Nice. Yeah, sounds about right. The route I was using is very, very slow. Not to shame the person who made it. I wanted him to take like a single step forward. Or like 5 years ago. It was really old at this point. It was back when like nobody ran no wrong warp, and I was literally like the only one. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Jade, seeing how it's like 5 a.m. for you right now. Have a good night. Hope you have a good night, and I hope school... Yeah, school. School goes well tomorrow. Have a good day. Your homework? Aren't you homeschooled? Isn't all your work homework, technically? That's what I always said. I was like, well, actually, all my work is homework, technically. What are you doing? Please stop. Oh, you graduated from high school? Wait, already? Like, how am I... Wait, how old are you? I thought you were... You're like 17. Graduated at 16. Okay, so we got like an actual smart person here. Okay. Be pretty good. Having a gap year. Of you. Yeah, take time off for real. Because schools didn't want you. They didn't want a, like, 16-year-old super genius. To them. Bad mental state. I feel that. That's been a mood. School can get you like that. I definitely, like... I always recommend, like, 2 or 3 years after high school to do college. At least me. Graduated at 22, I graduated at 18. Normal age, nothing special. Stinky schools, very true. up, Luna? How are you? So true. No, I think I'll hop on the Makar hate train. Hate Makar. In fact, I hope more people hate him too. Strange happened. Oh, that's, see. This prize. Leo is a good strange. Yes, please do. And whereas I've always hated that little tree dude. Makes Wind Waker HD glitchless terrible. Yes, please. Clean Link. Funny dude, why is it like poison in him, dude? It's nowhere to be found online. It's just an in-store exclusive. Maybe they made it themselves. No idea. I don't do much research on my clothes, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't exist. You might have the only one in existence, or like the only like 1 of 10 in existence. Just saying. Saying you might have a very rare collectible on your hand. Probably worth more than the Earth. Wind Waker HD, just saying, Jade. You're like, you need to hate. Basically, you need to hate Makar in that category. Lots of 20s. Oh, we're not even done. Crazy. Yeah, it could be that it's just like a, maybe something they make themselves. I have no idea. Pretty cool, though. What, is that 4 red rupees in a row? Looks like a plan. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with work. That goes well. And even though it's late, happy Valentine's Day, bud. Hope you had a good day. Sounds like you had a pretty nice day planned out, so... Yeah, that's fine. Literally right after this run, I'm going to bed and... I'm waking up for work. Whoa, cool. It's actually crazy. You clutched a Valentine at the end of the day? Dang, bro's actually clutch, though. Not really looking right now. So I'm here in the graveyard now. Nobody on the table. I don't really go out at all, so I mean, it's kind of expected. I like quite literally do everything in my life in this chair, basically. I'm a very big hermit. Very lucky to have it dated in the first place. I tell myself that, like, every day. Able to route in some super swims in a Wind Waker HD blindfolded run. I haven't even read the rest of that, and that's already crazy, dude. Doing super swims blindfolded? That takes talent. And do Puppet, Ganon, Skip. My. Wind Waker HD blindfolded is mid. I guess if you know setups and stuff for everything, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Obviously, to each their own. I'm obviously just speaking my own thoughts. I think it'd be easier to watch. It'd be more fun to watch it than to actually do it. In my head. PG Skip blindfolded sounds more feasible than PG blind. Never seen me do PG then, bro. I'm actually just the GOAT. Like, they call me the Puppet Killer for a reason. That was like my old username until they switched it to audio, if you didn't know. Wait, for Puppet Ganon Skip? Wait. Want more Thumper blindfolded? Dude, oh shoot. I don't know, I feel like Wind Waker HD is a very hard game to do blindfolded. Oh, really? Wow, Jade. Okay, maybe it's a bit better than I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in there that, doesn't seem like it'd be the most fun to do blindfolded. But obviously I'm not the one making the setups or anything, so... Pretty cool, though. Remember watching you do it, and I've actually done blindfolded outset without any setups. Long time ago. Very, very long time ago. It was actually with Bruggles, who was reading the chat for me. Bruggles doesn't really come around anymore often. I actually don't remember the last time I've seen him. I do see him sometimes in, Alberto's chat, at least. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Who? Bruggles. Me and Bruggles used to be, like, really, really good friends. And life happened. That's actually happened to a lot of my, good old friends. Bruggles? Yeah. I see him in, Alberto's chat, but I haven't seen him in a long time. What's up, Ornate Rope? Yep, this is how I'm doing my Valentines. Yep, spent with this thing, ripping up other people's heart pieces from the ground for 5 hours. Actually, it's literally completely RNG how long this is going. Like, this could technically only be 3.5 hours. That'd be cool. I'd like to be able to go to bed. This could also take forever. Technically, I could never complete this, right? I'm playing this from here all the way to next Valentine's Day, and I still don't have a Valentine's, which I definitely wouldn't if this is all I'm doing. Playing Sunshine. See, I just need a new controller. And I know I literally say this every single time I play, but I can't tell you how frustrated I get to constantly get, like, decent runs just for my controller to drop a spin. Actually makes me the most mad I've probably ever been in my whole life. Which isn't very angry, by the way. It just sucks, dude. Like, you get, like, a really, really, really insanely good pace run into, like, Serena 2, and then you just immediately drop a spin and you just die. There it goes. Everything. Yeah, failing, like, not getting a spin when you're doing Pianta 5 entry, it can hurt, dude. 100%. Know that feeling for sure. Get in the hole. She said. That's what he said. You routed in pause storage. That is crazy. Setting up angles with bottles. Like Richie blindfolded is crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't think fetch entry is that bad. That's pretty cool that you learned it. I wish it saved a little more than a second, which is kind of why I don't do it. I just like already drop spins, so what's the point of adding in another 3? I guess it wouldn't be another 3, it would be... What? It would only be one other one, but technically there's a buffered one, and there's a momentum spin one too, so... Those ones, like, I don't think I've ever dropped, really. Maybe the buffered one. No, I guess, like, every now and again, but not as much as I would 3 in a row. Double blind? Dude, you guys actually did pause storage in your outsets? You guys are actually crazy. I think you guys were probably more into the Wind Waker HD blindfold than I was. Yeah, but ledge grab skip is also... Well, I guess it depends on if you're doing a ledge skip or ledge grab skip from you being too high up, or if it's from grabbing the very edge. Grabbing the very edge is very scary. Yeah, you could do it like what they do for SM64. Don't they have, like... Isn't there a guy who literally has, like, a blindfold on, and then he also, like, puts a pillow or something over his face? It literally looks like he has an entire, like, huge, like, setup on his face. It's super funny looking. It's actually just the goat. No grab, so I'm guessing you're talking about when you're high enough, yeah. Yeah, it does save a decent amount, like 2 seconds is pretty good. I'm saying if I just had like a decent controller, I'd do fetch entry. I literally know how to do it and everything. Fetch entry is actually like not very hard in my opinion. What are you doing, Link? I'm just kidding. That happens when you grab like the literal very edge of that and try pulling it. Whatever he did to that grave, he should do again, so we get first try again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fetch entry is not that bad in my opinion. Still wish it saved a little more, but it's a very cool looking movement. Yeah, like I'm telling you, he literally had like so many things on. It's actually crazy. There's like one person very specifically I'm thinking of. Because there was Moist Critical. Charlie actually made a video on like some dude who fake blindfolded it or whatever. And that's the video I'm thinking of. He like shows off the guy who's clearly faking it. And like there's the real legit dude who literally has like entire bed on his face. Is Cabbage done yet? No, Cabbage is at 60 right now. Almost done then. I didn't read what you said last, Jade. I don't think I did. Or you're just saying you need to do a proper blindfold. Fine. Stupid. Yeah, it just makes sense. Yep, I 100% agree with that. It's very hard. Dude, poor Cabbage, though. Cabbage went from, like, 34 minutes ahead almost to, like, being behind by, like, 5 minutes, and then back to being ahead by, like, a minute and a half, then back to being behind by a minute and a half, and then back to being ahead by 10 minutes, and then now back to being behind by 2.5 minutes. Did I even get the anything here? Did I literally just open the grave and go in? Yeah, I literally probably just did that and I didn't even notice. Was the date with Dampe going? It was going good for a moment, and then he decided it was over. Decided that he no longer was in love with me. Like all my previous relationships. Now I'm stuck here in the graveyard, still just digging up people's hearts. I should skewer him with Makar. Adding backups would be hard. Unless there were like save warp backups. Ouch. Yeah, that's the truth. But they say the truth hurts sometimes. I'm gonna be real, I've been thinking of that song a lot right about now, Will. I love that song so much. Love hurts. Love is the most twisted curse of them all. Totally didn't just steal that or anything. Love does indeed hurt. Oh, sweet, I can actually ask the question now, because it is still Valentine's Day for the next 40 minutes. Just a moment, let me like think of it in my head what I'm gonna say before I say it. Yeah, okay. Alright, for all of you lover people out there, I think it is better to love and lost or to never love. Come on, let's be real here. There's only one true answer to this. Love knowing you could get hurt, destroyed, or never even attempt. Love and lost. Better to try? Okay, so we got some love and losts in the chat. Be single and never have to be in love. There's John's. Which honestly, I kind of expected that from John. I don't know how. It's fair. You've ever cried for love? I 100% have. I'm a very attachment person. Yeah, that one. See, basically everybody is saying it is better to love and lost than it is to never love. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd say too. Is 100% worth it. No matter how many times I've been hurt. That is true, Joash. You know that one person you've known for like, 7 years, secretly had a crush on them for a millennial. Sometimes it's just worth it just to, say something. I actually know somebody who knew it was a girl. She knew this dude in high school and was like really, really in love with him, but just never said anything. And like 8 years down the line or whatever, he like had a wife and he has kids or whatever. I don't remember how, but she like found out that he actually like liked her from the beginning, and if she just like said something, like who knows how different their lives could have been. Yeah, I think it's best to love and lost than it is to never love at all. It's true, there is usually a lot of good times that come out of it, even if you do end up losing and to deal with those good memories forever. Y'all tripping, ain't no love here. This guy's like actually Sukuna, bro. Kinda cringe. He's the anime antagonist in his own story, okay? You don't understand. Listen, you got everything you want. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how I've been thinking about that a lot recently. I can quite literally do anything I want. If I wanted to, let's go really extreme. If I tried black tar heroin tomorrow, there's nobody that can stop me. And where's my black tar heroin order? Yeah, my first relationship only lasted, like, it wasn't even 2 months, and I ended up getting cheated on, and I didn't cry over that one. I think it depends, because, I don't know, I didn't understand everything back then. I was very newer to, I guess it'd be more like society. But, quite understand it. She told me a bit ago, and I just, like, it just, like, flew over my head. I was like, I don't even understand. I don't even understand. And when I started actually, like, realizing, wait a minute. This is, like, not a normal thing. This is actually, like, really bad. I kind of just ended things. But then I didn't do that for my next relationship after that. So I did not learn anything. Got some fine Coke. Coke as in the soft drink. Yeah, guys, the soft drink. Real soft drink, guys. Yeah, I agree. Oh my goodness. Whatever, we're just gonna wait. Really need the rupees anyway. Good, I'm glad we got a bunch of lovers here in the chat or something. Except for John, of course. We can't forget, you guys can't forget, John does not need love. Love is not for him. You know, one thing I will say, though, is I think high school relationships are kind of pointless. Well, maybe pointless isn't the right word. But, like, most high school relationships do not last. And being a teenager and having to go through all that, like, word, I know what the word would be, but, like, having to deal with all that on top of everything else get really hard. And it is really hard for a lot of teenagers. I think a lot of teenagers struggle with, like, depression and stuff. But there's obviously a lot more that goes into play into that than just that. Quite literally. School nowadays is a lot different than I ever thought. Should say that. The horror stories are insane. That is very true. High schoolers are usually also very immature when it comes to love. Most, not all, but definitely most. Yeah, exactly. Night, you will go to sleep. Sounds like a plan, Will. Give yourself a good night, man. It was fun talking and chilling and vibing. Have a good night. Have a meeting tomorrow? Yeah, I literally have to be up in, what, 8.5 hours for work? So, definitely right after this I'm going to be going to sleep as well, so... Or is it the, I guess I should... Are you still dating that one dude, Jade? I don't know much about them. I've only heard of them once. Maybe this was a bad idea. Nah. No? I see. That's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Unless it was for good reasons. Then it is very good. Jade has a boyfriend. We literally just... We just asked Jade. Jade was still dating the dude and Jade said no, and then you're like, oh, now Jade's dating. Good reasons, therefore very good. Okay, good. I know, coming from past experience too, that I'll never do again for like the rest of my relationships is you really need to know if it's like a good relationship or not. Like if it's an actual true good relationship, or if it's like you're in a bad position. Listen here, Cody, I'm on mobile. Shut up. Okay, this guy's literally playing... He's on mobile, dude. I would diss him, but I've been using mobile a little bit recently. I can't really say much. Just kidding, this loser uses mobile. Don't laugh at him. Quick, somebody start posting the longest emotes we have in chat. Just a bunch of them, so he can't see anything. And it heats up his phone, and it probably will overheat. Need a command. He'll just ban them. I mean, he can do that, actually. That is true. Not possible to ban Joe Ash right now. Okay, well. It's a good way to look at it, Jade. It really is, especially with how people are nowadays. Like, dating right now is probably the worst it has probably ever been. But I don't know, I've only existed for 22 years, so I can't really say anything, you know? I think a huge thing is, before finding somebody you love, is to find something that you love. I know it sounds pretty cliche, but finding something that will always bring you joy, regardless of another person or of said person, it's always, it's very good. Dating has never been good. Yeah, I mean, dating hasn't been very good for me, I'd say. I've been, used, for sure. Kind of agree with that. I know, it's funny, because I'm actually the exact, like, opposite. I've become pretty dependent on my, significant other, but I think I'm doing a lot better now. I agree, if I'm not friends with the person beforehand, it just doesn't work. I don't know, I just don't have a connection. Which is hard, because I don't really have many people. But I already said I kind of live exactly like a hermit, so I mean, in reality, it is my own fault. Do not leave the house, like, ever. That is a me problem. And I'm just fine with it, to be honest. I need to find stuff to do on my own. I need to not become dependent on people, ever. I think I'm doing a pretty good job with it right now. Get malamarketed. Yeah. So the only person that I've ever done that with is the first girl I ever dated with. I don't even like. No, I feel like I kind of sound like a bad person to say it, but I never really like liked her. I just felt really bad for her because she was dating my best friend, and then he ended up breaking up with her. And like, she wasn't. She was decently cute and stuff. Like, I was like attracted to her, um, a bit. But I know having somebody in at least my position or whatever say something as to so much as to even want to be in a relationship is like, I don't know, such a weird experience. I didn't have a lot of people growing up, so I'm a very like, what's the word? I don't know. I just become very dependent on people. Forgot I dated her. I wish I could forget it. Had time to be dating? Yeah, especially if you're trying to date somebody in, like, the area you're in right now. Live Mallow reaction. Shoot. Thought I was in the grave. Alright, another question. How long do you have to date somebody before it's like a relationship? Like, do you consider 3 months? About 2 months? If it doesn't reach the 2 month mark, is it even a relationship, really? Or are you guys just doing like a test run? No, I've also never thought of this, so maybe I should give an answer out too. 3 months. If you date even for a day over 3 months, it's considered you like we're in a relationship with them. It's like you got your little like free trial or something. I don't know. Oh, need to reread what Joash said. Oh yeah. I think the only one that didn't was my first one, which I didn't even date her for 2 months. So it's kind of, do you even consider dating her? I never even met her. I've never even seen her in real life. Whatever the couple decides to make it official. Yeah, I guess that's also fair. I don't know. After a couple of weeks, but it varies. Yeah, maybe months is a little too long. Maybe I'm just in a concept of my own time frame. And I'm just thinking too long. Maybe I'm trying to, maybe I'm just trying to justify my own relationships with my own words. Could be. You just like English more. That's fair. Although, at some point when you use microphone, you need to, like, speak in, like, your French, your Frenchiness, because I need to hear it. Frenchiness, dude. Maybe the real relationship is the one with Zelda speedrunning. I don't know if I'd date a speedrunner. That'd be interesting. Wait. Actually, no. I totally would, 100%. We'd start, like, racing, and I'd get, like, super competitive with her. 100%. Purposely have a French accent? No, like, I want to hear... Well, yes, that too. Like, speak some French as well. It doesn't even have to be, like, anything. You can literally just be, hi, hello, or, like, how was your day, or something stupid. You're gonna get mallow marketed so much, dude. Get mellowed. Cabbage done yet? Oh shoot, cabbage might have finished. Oi, oi, baguette. Yeah, Cabbage did finish already. I didn't even see the end. Oh wait, Cabbage's capture card might have went out. Or stream. Which didn't end up finishing. Online, at least. Yeah. You need to date someone with similar interests. Isn't it like, technically, it's best to date somebody who doesn't have the same interests in you? Isn't it like, isn't that an actual thing? Wow, Joash actually got to hear you. Were you guys in the call? I seen people in a call not too long ago. Supposedly, but F that. Yeah, true. Kinda based. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's so weird because, like, why wouldn't I want somebody who has similar interests with me? Like, that sounds pretty stupid. Oh, here, let me talk about my, like, you know, my Legend of Zelda experience, even though you're not a gamer at all and you don't even like games. No? Seems stupid. Yeah, exactly. Get along a lot better, I feel. Have the same interests. I don't know. 14 hours? You guys were in that call for 14 hours? I can't say much. I play Siege too much now. But not for 14 hours. Yet. I'm forever keeping that LOL, by the way. Just to get everybody with it from now on. I wish there was a literal version of me but a girl. That'd be pretty crazy. She's probably out there somewhere. Doing the exact same thing as me right now. Yeah, I feel the same way, Joash. I didn't read your second message, but I just read your first one. My gosh. Lucky we're literally full on rupees right now. Mario? Link? I literally was just about to tell you guys how I almost called him Mario, and then I called him Mario. Yo, should be. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Holy? Holy is so true. This whole run is a holy thing. I have the best accent. I have no idea what your accent is. I just have, like... People say I have, like, a Valorant accent. But I'm just autistic, so... What it is. Dude, seeing your, like, real messages, and then just seeing Mallow at the end. So funny, dude. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Ornate. I would definitely want somebody who has same interests. Maybe not every single interest, but... The deep? Interesting. Deep. Yeah, like, I feel like I've heard of that game. You beat the game? I've not heard of the game, never mind. Oh, I'm thinking of Stranded Deep. Oh, it's Joash's. Oh. I see, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, the Deep. Dude, that sounds so familiar. And I realized I was thinking of Stranded Deep. That was like forever ago. Like, yeah, I'm doing pretty alright, Shigby. Hope you are as well. Sorry. A lot of concentration here. I don't know if you know this, but kind of spending my Valentine's Day digging up other people's hearts because I don't got one. You know, putting my heart back together with Dampe. No, I'm doing pretty alright. Work's been interesting, but not too bad, thankfully. I have a lot of catching up to do though. When I got sick. I've been drawing a lot as well. Well, I say I've been drawing a lot, but I've been wanting to draw a ton. Didn't mean to press B. As long as this run at least beats my PB, I'd be okay with it. Oops. No, I don't think this run's really that bad. It's not very fun, but it's also like not that bad. It's literally just the same thing. You literally just pull these two graves, hit the guy, hope for a piece of heart. If not, you just reload and do it again. Watch is telling me to stand up. How about you shut up, actually? Telling me to do accurately healthy things. Come on. Gamer. I look healthy to you? guess our money isn't that bad anymore. Dude, our money at the beginning was, like, incredibly bad. For this new game in ZC made, and it's called 1 Minute to Time Out, about an evil mod named Joash. That sounds kind of familiar. I've heard that name before. I've seen him as a mod in somebody's chat, dude. I didn't realize he was evil, though. My goodness. What I get for looking away every time I hear the little, like, sound effect. I'm gonna try eating some of this food while I'm doing this. Where did it go? It has been removed. I don't promote violence no longer. Joash is officially free of his shackles. We just wanted the 1 rupee, dude. Oh yeah, that's it. Nope. Don't even care if this is speedrun anymore. You're going down. Come on. One more. Loser. Couldn't even kill me at 10 hearts. I know, it probably feels so good. Poor John, he loved it. John will get over it. At some point. Maybe he'll make a ZC game about me. Got some on my table. Poor Joash probably has more times out than anybody in the in my entire stream. Because of that point redemption. It's gonna be that way probably for like ever. We'll never get over it. Yeah, I said that about my previous ex, though. No worries, I'll be here for your tears, John. I'll be here for them, okay? You need somebody, bro? I'm here for them. If Cody broke your heart on Valentine's Day, you realize that the point redemption has been gone for quite a bit now, and this is the first time you're noticing. Didn't you break your own heart then? By taking so long that you only figured it out on Valentine's Day? It's been gone for a long time now. I'm listening. Balls. True. Must not have been that important. I have to say about that, John. It was so unimportant that you're just now realizing it. He kind of got you, though, just saying. But now I have to ask this because this popped up in my head. Do you guys truly believe that if you forget something like that's supposed to be important, that it must not have actually been that important? You guys actually think that? Yes or no? We need real people's opinions. I don't think so. Joke-wise, it's good, but I'm a very big forget person. I forget everything. Fair enough. That is fair enough, honestly. Looks like this one was one of the first tries that I got. What was the question? Like, do you believe when people say... Some people will say, like, when you forget something, it must not have been that important because you forgot it, you know? Like, oh, you forgot it. It's not that important, otherwise you wouldn't have forgotten it. Are they right, though? Truly right, though? Forgot something feels different when it's important? Yeah, because you get a wash of dread over your entire body as you realize. Forgot to take this steak out for your mom early, like she told you to, and now you guys don't get steak for the night. Basically, same Joash, I forget everything. Ah, so me and Joash both suffer from old age. Aw, it's not Valentine's Day anymore. And technically, in this video game, it still is. I mean, I guess also technically, I don't even know the date in the game, but the day hasn't changed. It's not midnight yet. I'm not even halfway done. Crazy. An audioed was a good one. Audioed was a good one. Like that one. Been over for like 6 hours for you. Jay, didn't you say you were going to bed like an hour ago? You've really been yapping your ear off this long. Just us old men in our... Just us in our old, old stories, you know, we just have so many stories to say. You didn't say it, but you have to be careful because John is a mod here. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Makes sense. Good, we need an old age here. We need an old emote here. We'll say though, the one bad thing about this run is there's like quite literally no breaks. There's always something you have to be doing. 6 years, try 11 years. No, I'm just kidding. Wind Waker HD I don't even think has been out for 11 years. This game though, I've been speedrunning this game for over 11 years. Right? Yes. Yeah, repeat. Wait, 11? No, I've been speedrunning Wind Waker HD for like about 11 years now. I started speedrunning in 2013. Not 11. Yeah. The goal was always to run Wind Waker HD. I literally bought a Wii U. I saved up every scrap of money I ever could for like 2 years. Did a bunch of chores to get money to be able to buy myself a Wii U. Wind Waker HD. One's great. You actually have to, you know, post it. I can't see it. Nostalgia look like. Oh, it's just a black screen for me. I can't even see it. Open it up on my dashboard. I'll see it in a minute. Oh, it's just like him turning old. The critic from Ratatouille vibes. Real. Here we go, finally. That one... Oh, wait, whoops. If I'm clicked on OBS, I can't do, like, any of my hotkeys anymore. Weird thing. I love Ratatouille. I loved it even when I was, like, a kid. For live split, for everything. If I'm clicked on OBS, I can't even use like my screenshot hotkey. I use my Discord ones actually. No, I can't use my Discord ones either. Back in my day, Shakes King. Real? Yeah, I think that's probably why. If I had to guess. It's annoying. Ratatouille is definitely one of my... Definitely high up there on the movies that I love. My favorite movie is the Lorax, and then it's Napoleon Dynamite. Also, people used to say I used to look like the One Slayer when I didn't part my hair in the middle. I used to do like the bowl cut. Yep. I think I've done that before too. I think there was an any percent weekly race that I was literally muted for an hour and 5 minutes of it. I didn't know. That's pretty fun. What is the font? Font. If I go to the website, I can figure it out. Like, no downtime. Please give me that repeat. After this dig, I can paste it into my browser. Need to click on the guy? No. Why isn't the website working? It's just a Pepe frog, and it just says... Dime... I don't even know how to say this word. Dimebud J. Can't even check. Here. I can do... Fine. Was it that sent it to me? I can't remember what the girl's name is. I have no idea what it is. Usually I can just go onto the site and it lets me choose all the settings or whatever for it, but I can't do it now. Just like an image of Pepe being happy and text. There's nothing else. What's up, Game Boy? Indeed. No Valentine except Dampe himself. Oh, dude, Hunter x Hunter is so good. How far are you guys into it? We're like 25 episodes in. Thanks, you guys are just about when it gets good. Oh, you mean, the... Oh, no, you're talking about this. No, I'm stupid. Trust me, Jade, you're not really missing out on much. I've enjoyed your guys' company, and I'm really surprised you guys have stuck around for as long as you have. This is... It's pretty boring. We're literally only halfway done, too. My RNG's been very bad. It's weirdly entertaining. You know, that's kind of how I see it, too. I just, like, play music, or... Back when, I didn't have too many viewers and stuff, I would, like, turn on YouTube or something. Indeed, we are on the second row of hearts. If only that meant I was over halfway done. But we do start with 3 hearts in the beginning of the game. Starting to run out of some rupees there. I had a decent amount, and now I'm kind of a bit way through them. Although, technically, this could still get me through quite a bit. I mean, it's basically how I predicted it. My beginning was going to go pretty well, then my mid-game was going to fall off pretty hard. Probably have another 10-minute segment here, at least. literally called the 10-minute, by the way. Dampe just throws the dirt in his face and walks away like it's nothing. Dude, trying to eat and do this is just, like, not possible. Sit in the gray for a moment. You just want, like, a bite, dude. No worries though, Jade. Link has 11 hearts. He'll be fine. And alright, he literally just sits there and just doesn't even care, quite literally. Oh, for your game? Wait, has your game come out? I thought you were waiting. Maybe I'm the one who's armed. Version 1.1 is about to be so good. So right. Oh, I see, I see. Good. Interesting, interesting. I don't know exactly what you guys are talking about, but like I also do if I just put it together. Yo, Mac. Yeah, I got home super late, so, gonna be a bit for me. You're like 2? Like that? Yeah, I like watching Joe Ash's, streams when he's doing dev stuff. How you doing, Mac? We're doing well. Yeah, my RNG's been pretty terrible in this mid section. Yeah, fair, it's already almost 12:30. Do what? Almost 11:30 for you? Behind me by an hour, I think. Not jump attack him. I need him. Fine, jump slash him. Get him out, Tad. I still need to get a lot of the basic votes. Embarrassing. Try is always nice. And then you gotta pretend like when you do this, you go from this to this, it's more zoomed in. Because obviously a telescope is more zoomed in than the binoculars. Those binoculars are pretty dramatic. Yeah, if Shigby can do that real quick. Good. You can be tucked in and you can be sleeping. Wow, that was a lot of red rupees in a row again. Disparaged me every time I'm digging this up and I don't get a piece of heart or 20 rupees. Almost done with dishes. Very good. Not even close to being done with this, though. Smile creepily. Good. Me when Cody tells me flower sliding is easy. I know what to tell you, man. It's just a piece of cake. Actually free. Very true. Very true, Jade. At work? Yeah, I figured you were still at work. Yes, I did. Unless you're telling everyone else. Now everyone knows. I could use some wings right now, just saying. I haven't had wings in so long. Good old spicy, burning hot, delicious wings. I think I'm making my mouth water right now, and I cannot eat. Maybe I should just stop talking about it. They're so good. I know I need some. It'd be a very long ways to go for some free wings. If I could make that journey, girl probably still wouldn't have work. Oh my goodness, how many red rupees have we just gotten? No, I'm pretty hungry. Maybe I'll eat after this. Maybe like 2. Holy cow. Gojo bye. Alright, come on, someone say it. Booted emote. Dude, I got recommended a bunch of like Gojo emotes and then a bunch of JJK emotes on like Etsy, dude. It's a good idea, Jade. Yo, Cabbage. Did you end up finishing? I was there for like as long as I've been doing this, I was there. Yeah? W. Okay, I've actually just gotten like 7 red rupees in a row, I'm not even joking. Too bad I've not been able to grab like any of them. Yeah, those Gojo emotes are goated. 509.15. This run might be able to beat that. Depends. My RNG's been really bad mid-game. Really bad. I got a green one before this? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Maybe it wasn't in a row. I got a bunch in, reds. Alright. Very many reds, though. Oh my goodness. Like one less than what I did in PB there. Is that a PB, Cabbage? Did you end up PBing? I literally seen you were like ahead by 33 minutes, and then you were like behind by 5, and then you were ahead by like 2, and then you were behind by like 5, and then you were ahead again by 10. My goodness. All I needed was Cabbage to be in the chat. Yes? Nice. Katadori. It's kind of goated, though. Why is Katadori kind of goated? I have way too much JJK things, dude. Gosh, dude. Thank you for the luck, Cabbage. Emotes with characters with that cat face. You know, that doesn't surprise me, actually. Last year was 520 or 524. Oh shoot, wait, was that really last year when you did that? Quad? Nah, I ain't that lucky. If only that would have been cool. I think I've gotten more than 2 first tries in a row before. I think it's been 3 in my last splits of these. Might be lying. I know I at least got 2. So this is, you know, basically the same thing. Thank you, Link. Got 1 rupee off that too. Now, I got home too late to ask anybody if they were still doing it or whatnot. So by the time I got home, you were already like 2.5 hours in. I got home super late because I was helping my sister out. Hey, Cabbage, what was your route to get to Graveyard? I'm guessing it was probably about the same. Grab the rupees as you're grabbing sword. And then in Lost Wood, or not Lost Woods, in the river. The river, grab the 20. Deku Stick Navi Dive. Yours is probably faster than mine. So that's why you got the shield. I was wondering why you got the shield. I was like, oh wait, that's actually a good idea. Grab the shield, you can just shield the foe. And I was like, wait a minute. I just slash him. That makes sense as to why you're using shield here. I was like, why doesn't he just do that? That's easy, that's actually free. Makes more sense, though. How much faster it is to do Deku Stick Navi Dive than Sword. Just say like a minute or something. Not sure. Probably in total, but I also grabbed the shield, so probably even more. Even need the shield decoration now. Missed. What am I doing? Alright, well, okay, well now our RNG is becoming somewhat decent. Had to go through all the terrible RNG to get this. All we needed was Cabbage72 in the chat. Now the RNG is better. Cabbage, don't leave. Cabbage. Yeah, hey, Cabbage. Leave. If Cabbage stays, I might be able to get some actual sleep before work. So to get your Deku stick, what, you went behind that dude's house, the 5, and then you jumped the... Oh wait, no, I'm actually stupid. It's only 10 for Deku stick. You literally just jump over the bridge and then grab the 5 in the house. Actually really fast. Alright, I'm literally losing real life years with this luck. Yes, because you give me the 20, and you give me another 20, and then you just keep on giving me hearts. Five doesn't cut it. Green next? You're pretty close. You're like basically... You're like a good in-between right there. Like at least you didn't say, I have no idea. In there, please. Oh. Dude! I looked away for a second. We meant green this one. See, you're right now. You're right, actually. You said green next. That one was the next one. Please go in there. Dang, like all the streamers I had on in the background just went offline, dude. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's definitely made it a lot easier for sure. It was a lot better for those like 2.5 hours we were all just talking and stuff. Although, we're getting pretty good RNG right now, so... Complaining, really. So, I want to get this done, even though, like, yeah, it's a speed run. I want to get this done as fast as I can. Oh, sweet. Somebody's doing a 10 quota lethal company thing. And just pop that on. I love turning those on in the background. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Alright, we had a good streak here where we got insanely lucky, dude. Holy cow. Not really complaining. Hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. I know it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Well, Jade, all I have to say is if you do end up deciding to do this, I would definitely turn it on, just saying. If not, there's always next year as well. Dang, dry streak. Cabbage must have left. Unfortunate. Do it on Friday? I have something on Friday. Oh, no. I don't have anything on Friday. That's the thing. Go for it. You know, that would work so well for me because there's a game I play that's called Legends of Eidolon. It's like a 2D MMORPG game that I play. I actually have it on my laptop right now. Playing. And, the new World 6 is dropping on Friday, and I'm literally just going to be playing that. So, It's like the perfect time. Just turn that on and just cruise through the new world. MM3D can wait. Dampe waits for no one. Oh look, Dampe actually liked that. He liked that quote. W. As long as you remember where it is, it's easy. Kind of running low on rupees here again. Dang, I got lucky here in my PB. I'm gonna start losing a bunch of time. Funny, it's good. Wait, Jade, you're driving now, aren't you? Holy cow. I didn't even think of that. You are not? Oh, I thought that's what you meant when you were like, it's like 20 minutes from here. I was like, holy cow, wait a minute. God, Jade's actually like 17 now. Jade can literally drive a car. No, that's fine. I don't even have my driver's license and I'm 22. I have no... I don't go anywhere. Not even on a car, really. Walking. I see. Personally, I'd use a bike. I'm a big bike person. I like my bike, and I like riding my bike. Walking's good, too. The drive for your job? That is very true. You drive me around for your job. Got it? Got it. Am I gonna wait? I'm literally just standing here. No cutscene. Don't even ask why I thought there was a cutscene. I'm definitely a princess passenger type person, I'm just saying. I just don't like cars. I don't even like being in them. Well, I mean, like, I'm just not like I fear them or anything. I just don't even like being in cars. Where we going, huh? Yeah, well, if you get your driver's license in France, don't you have to get a USA? Or like a US driver's license, right? Or maybe it doesn't work that way. Wow. Wait, what? You have to be 18 normally to drive? To get a license? I actually didn't know that in France. Then again, I'm not very knowledgeable on other countries, I'm gonna be real with you. Because in here, you can do it at like, oh my goodness, 14? I think. We can do it super early. That's all I know. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I used up all my luck now. Cabbage isn't here. Cabbage is gone. Cabbage abandoned us in our time of need. That might not dig. Didn't. Oh, it's valid for the US? Okay, never mind. That's good. No, I've just seen... Movies isn't the best representation of it, but... I don't know, there was like a movie or a YouTube video or something where somebody had like a driver's license from a different... You know... They were like very far away or whatever, and they needed to get an actually US driver's license. But obviously I don't actually know. I live in the US. Like one of those people that like lives in the US and knows nothing about anywhere else. I'm like basically one of those people. I know, I'm not 100% like that, but for the most part. I don't even know why I'm carrying, dude. This is literally just a complete RNG just speedrun, dude. Pattern. But being like 50 minutes ahead was pretty cool. Sub 4 would be insane. I'm not sure this run can anymore. I start getting really good RNG. Because these next couple splits have pretty good RNG. Hey, there's that one. Just hope for a fast couple of next heart pieces. Not jump slash his arm off. Had to keep digging, fortunately. Some pretty decent RNG right there. Right. Need this one pretty quick as well, though. Come on, Mario. Stop doing that. Calling this green goblin Mario now. So used to making mistakes with Mario and yelling at him. Heck, that last attempt was the attempt this heart container got. Peace. Not too bad. We need another really fast one, though. And then another one pretty fast. He's also good. 20 rupees is pretty good. Think about that. I don't really want another 20. Alright, nice. That was the same one basically I got in PP, it looked like. A try-wise, by the way. That's on me. Thought I was in the grave. I was doing that just so we could get a 20 rupee, guys. It was worth it. Well, that'll probably be it for the 40 minutes ahead, I had to guess. I'd love to be proven wrong, though, game. You know. Why is LOL so good? You need it. Honestly, based. Not even joking, I literally seen that emote this morning from the guy downstairs, like his stream. I immediately added it. Like everybody loves it. I made another good decision. Giving me lots of money now, but I don't need it. Dang, Joash is still awake too. Holy cow. Surprised it's already like 1:20. Like an hour ago you were talking about how you were getting tired. Which is literally me. That emote is literally you right now. Yep. Surprisingly, I'm still awake, guys. Yep. Oh, I'm just joking. Good. Go. Kind of unfortunate because I really wanted to be like -40 and a quite literally only RNG speedrun. There's not much you can do. Just continue. Nice we're ahead at all, right? I do sometimes. I'm a big emoji person, so I kind of just use emojis instead, but no, I think I use LOL a decent amount. Not like a person who like doesn't use LOL or something like that. Yeah, but Jim W is a very good emote. Just so is Jim Fish. Well, he was still in an attacking phase. How? The go emote. Real. I love Jim W. Dude, I remember when all these emotes were added, dude. Holy cow. I remember being there before Jim W. Just saying. I was there when, like, Jim Joe was added. What are the three Morth's names? Joe. That's the only one I remember. Just don't slash his deformed face in half. Come on. He's at least somewhat of a chance. Oh, Stephen Bernard. That's what the other twos are. Yep. That makes more sense. I don't know. It's been so long. He doesn't do Wind Waker HD that much, and I don't really use the other two emotes that much. I sub for the support. A long time. I know, I've been watching Jim for a long time. I don't know when mine was, but I know I've been subbed in for like the past like 5 years or something. I'm on like month 8 or 68, I think. I've been using my Prime ever since I had it on him. If there was 1 month I used it on Razin, that was because I was gifted a Jim sub and I couldn't use my Prime, so I just used it on someone else. And only gifted subs. That's how I was for Linkus. I don't watch Linkus anymore, but I used to watch Linkus a lot, and I was literally gifted subs for like 2 years or something. I've never once spent money on Linkus, so whatever my total sub is, that's how long people have gifted me subs. Although that was a long time ago. Yeah, that's how it is for me. I think I only sub to a couple people. I'm subbed to Jake. Maybe Inkstar. I think that's it. The reason I don't sub to more people is for the exact same reason. There's so many people I'd sub to if I like had infinite money. I would quite literally, if I had infinite money, I'm pretty sure I'd be gifting subs to like everybody. I'd be gifting hundreds and hundreds, and then I'd be, be a billion. I'd have a billion trillion people watching me because I'd be so famous with all my money. You know how money works. Money talks. That works, right? good ones to be subbed to. Although, I don't watch ZSR anymore. They just do a bunch of rando stuff, and I'm not really the biggest rando person. I miss when it was like an actual speedrunning channel. Personally. Although, I think they have good emotes. I've seen them. I also love the green emote. Goated emote. Oh, finally, dude. Lost so much time on that split. Look how goated this was, though. We had such a good streak of good RNG. My goodness, all I had to do is talk about it. About the good old days. Oh my goodness, this one right here was first try, so I'm gonna lose time. Unfortunate. I'm getting a lot of money, though. Technically, as long as I only lose about 3 minutes on this split in total, past 2 hearts would have basically been just flip-flopped. Link is very dramatic, dude. Somebody who doesn't talk, he's probably one of the most dramatic people I know in my life. To be fair, though, he's also, like, extremely young in this, isn't he? I have no idea. I don't know, I thought he was 9, but it would make more sense that he's 11. Because he's, like, an actual adult. He pulls the Master Sword. I always thought it was 9. I don't even know why. That is very true. I don't think I was ever dramatic, so therefore why should he be dramatic at all? Come on, Link. Get with the program. Look at him when he's looking at him. He's just like has his hands on his hips like, hurry it up already. Like how he just doesn't want to be there, dude. Hey, there we go. Which wasn't that bad. Yeah, between the last two splits, I saved 11 seconds. About one dig. Not really one dig. One dig would be a little bit longer than that, but like basically a dig. Okay, well this one was literally second try, so if we didn't get first try, we were literally gonna lose time. This one looks like fourth try, maybe fifth. Yeah, fourth looks about right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't think I've really cried too much when something's really painful, but it really, really depends because, like, I have a tooth, my bottom left tooth, canine tooth, is, like, chipped in half, basically, right now, and I can't eat on my left side. And I gotta get it pulled. And if I eat on that side, ooh, there will definitely be some tears there. And then I swallowed a quarter when I was younger, and it got stuck in my, like, esophagus. I remember distinctly crying a lot and possibly throwing up a lot of blood when they took a tube, put it up my nose, and then down into, like, my throat. That's a crazy experience, that's all I have to say. I was very young. I would not recommend it. Do not swallow quarters. As somebody who swallowed a quarter, I would not recommend it at all. Also be put under sleep if you do get it stuck in your esophagus, though. Do not be awake for it. Yeah, I was a dumb little kid. I cry more over probably emotional stuff. Not that I'm really an emotional person. Just good memories or wishing people that I really cared for were still around. Whether or not they are deceased or just deceased from my life. Other than that, though, I don't really cry. Although the realization that life is basically all work with barely any time to do anything, it's enough to make me cry. Slowly starting to realize that as now I have a full-time job. I love hearing that sound. We're doing pretty good. Ten more. 10 more. Looks like I should be done a lot sooner than I thought. I was expecting like 2:30. Only 1:30 right now. But I'm also not done, so I mean. I could see me probably, well, I don't know. When I was young, I literally didn't talk at all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very talkative on stream. In real life, I like do not talk at all. Like, I'm being real with you. I like used to like literally never talk. You'd like ask me how my day was and I'd just say good and I just wouldn't say anything else. I used to be like very, very, very antisocial until I went to like group therapy and stuff. And I'm still kind of that way. Good night, Shigby. Thank you for the good luck. Thankfully, we're pretty close to being done, so hopefully I can sleep soon. As I've said, probably 25,000 times, I have work in the morning. Working about 7.5 hours. If I go to sleep 5 minutes ago. I don't really mind, though. Could be worse things I could be losing sleep over. Although this is, it's pretty high up there on the list. Good luck with work tomorrow. You're even working? I don't even know. I'm literally just saying good luck with work, because good luck. Yeah, not looking like sub 4's happening this run. That's pretty unfortunate. But I'm also, like, not really... I wasn't really expecting anything, so, Not like I'm crying my eyes out over it. It could still technically happen. I would just have to get really lucky. That was pretty early. Didn't take too long to get. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like that's how it goes for most younger people like that, Like really young kids. I don't know if that's how I was like. I don't really remember when I was a kid. I'm getting a little old. Is you at 15? Hey, even 15. Still probably now. And honestly, it's perfectly fine if you want my real advice. Welcome back home. Missed too much. We did get a first try though while you were gone. Remember how long you've been gone? Definitely did, actually. There was what? This one? No. This one right here was first try, and then this one... These two basically just flipped spots. $30-40 minutes. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I was really trying to make sure I didn't just walk back into the hole without grabbing the piece of heart. That would have been really sad. Yeah, looks like we should get like a 420 or something with this run, maybe. Depends on how bad or good these next ones go. It's a good one. Fortunately, though, that was one that we did get first try in PB, so it doesn't really matter. This one's second try. It is possible for me to PB this run. It's also possible for me to never PB. I need rupees. I'm hoping he gives me a 20 instead of a heart next time. Maybe not next time. But definitely I need it soon. Ooh, that's good. Alright, this is... 7th try or something like that. Read that in just a moment. Finally see the LOL emote. True. Goated emote. See, blue isn't good because it means I just got the exact same amount of money. But at least it's not a green. I see what you're saying. Classic. I know my little brother was like that for a while. He also used to have a really bad stutter. It's dumb, but like as a kid, you know, you do kind of have to push the kid at some point to get past what, I don't know if it's the emotions, but you know, you can't live life that way. You do unfortunately have to install that into like your child's brain that they can't just cry over every situation. Although, who am I to really tell you whether or not a situation is worth crying over? You know? Or anybody for that matter. I don't know, I feel like most, not most actually, maybe most isn't the right thing, but a decent chunk of people who cry over, like, the people who, like, get angry at you and stuff are, like, the most spoiled brat type people. You know what I'm saying? That is very true. I agree with you, Jade. Stop giving me 1 rupees, please, dude. Too bad. I'm losing a lot of time. Actually, depends. I need money. 17 is not a lot. I got, what, 2 digs here? Alright, he made us survive for 1 more, so now it's 2. Upside should not be pulling this one for this time. not good. No, I think being a teacher would be way too hard. To raise 10 other people's kids. Okay, it's not always 10. I know in my head I just have it automatically set to 10. Can't pay, please? I kind of want a 20 other than a heart, honestly. I need money. Giving me a lot of greens, and that's not good. Yeah, I know, I feel that. Especially recently. One of my grandmas is about to pass away. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think it's the, autism in both of us. If I remember correctly, you also have autism. I had a bunch of grandmas and grandpas pass away recently, and I didn't really cry over it, but I was very sad about it. I literally have money for one dig. Alright, good night, Joash. Thank you for tuning in. Here for quite a while, actually. 4 hours, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoyed our little chats. Good night, sleep. That's bad. It's actually really bad. The reason that's bad is because now I don't have any money. I need 5 rupees right now. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no. That's 6. I'm actually stupid. I swore I only counted 4 in my head, and I was like, are you kidding me? You're literally gonna give me 1 short. I have 2 hearts left? Yeah, I've got like 4. Oh, 5 pieces in total, but I'm down a lot of money right now. That's my main problem. Dude, I don't think anybody knows why you're so like 6 almost where you're at. Almost 6 a.m. Alright, finally getting some money out of the bushes. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and this one was second try? Yikes, we are getting destroyed by how good my RNG was. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's almost 8. Really almost the next morning for you. I'm not complaining that I got the heart, but... money is very bad. Alright, 4 more. 4 more. Come on. Just give me 2 reds, and then just give me first try from now on. Make this work. Didn't look like a red to me. Wake up before 2. I'd definitely sleep at some point. Yeah, at least it was a blue so I can continue, but I'm gonna come over here and get more money just in case. I want that one. Dude, my money's just so low. I literally went from, like, having infinite money to, like, now I have literally none. Oh my goodness, next I literally have a 3rd try after this. Right into a first try! Oh my goodness, this endgame RNG is... I forgot how insane my endgame RNG was, actually, in my PB. Wake up at noon? I have to wake up in, like, 6 hours right now. Womp womp. Left then right. Yeah, because of your flights. Wait. Yeah, flights and stuff, right? Be at your friend's house, right? Tomorrow night. Yeah, because you're getting up early for your flight. Yeah. But this money is so bad, dude. It just keeps giving me greens and blues. Out of money! I literally have to reload. Oh my goodness. We ain't hitting that 420 no more. I'm gonna have to open these graves. I don't have enough money for him to dig, though. That's the thing. I'm out of money. Yikes. My left hand is starting to cramp, though. On my 3DS too long. 5 is still not good. It's, like, good because that means now I don't have to go get more money for this dig, but it's, like, not helping the cause. It's just restarting the whole thing because I already get 5 from this. If I just get the 10 that I just did. Like, I'm spending 10 rupees here just to go get the 5 rupees back, and I just did it again. I'm gonna go get more money, though. Like, 1 green and it's over. No money. So how have I only gotten green rupees from those bushes? I know, Danpei's screwing us over right at the end, dude. Literally last heart. If you want mine, I can also send them to you. I don't know what typically you're talking about. When you say pictures, I don't know if you mean you want to change them to hearts like this or not, but if you do, I can always just send mine your way. That's what I meant to say. No, this also works. I do have like a little thing telling me I'm halfway done as well. I also like. I'm gonna go get more. Wow. What was that? 2 rupees? Nope. Really screwed up. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's a good idea. That's why I did it. Oh my goodness, are you actually kidding me? You just gave me a green rupee. Right, this one looks like it was a second try, but a really bad second try because it's 52 and not 47. Or somewhere around 47. So... this try or I'm losing time. I'm already going to lose time. Even if I get it this time, I'm going to lose time next split because I'm out of money if I get it this time. Please tell me it's forward enough. Wasn't. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey, dude. Just screwing me over. I mean, that one was more of my fault, but how are these things only giving me green rupees and it's only giving me like 2 at a time? Like 2 rupees again, dude? Got twice in a row. Oh, no rupees, guys. Wow, that one was cool. Wait, I quite literally cannot even... I can go there and get the 5, I guess, but... Okay, this is, pretty dang slow. Watch this. Oh, now you'll give me a bunch of rupees. Crazy. My goodness. Finally not in crippling debt. I literally just lost like 2 minutes and not having enough money. Just this split. Actually crazy. But we can just end this now. He's just giving me ones again. Might have to go for more grass rupees. So slow, though, is the thing. Yep, that is true. If only he would do that, but this is Dampe. He takes Valentine's very, seriously. I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna go for grass rubies until I need them. We're so close to being done, you know? If I get one more red, like, we're good for a while. Literally all it takes. I'm not trusting that. We need to, like, take a single step forward. It's only giving me green. Huh. I really used up all my red rupee RNG at the same time when I got, like, basically 7 in a row. I'm never being Dampe's Valentine ever again in my whole life. Holy cow. Not trusting that dude. Now I'm paranoid on whether or not I should even be digging. I was actually gonna go for grass rupees there. Even if I get even if I get a heart right now, it wouldn't even be that good because I'd be completely broke. Wouldn't have enough money for the next one. Now I don't even have enough for the next one. Hi, Dampe. Oh, no, I did get 3 there. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? You get 3 rupees from that? Dude. This feels like a normal Valentine's Day. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this will go on to 4:30. Or 2:30, I mean. 4:30. Holy cow, if this goes on to 4:30, I'm off. I don't even care. You really think I care this much about stupid Dampe digging on Valentine's Day? Already wasted all this precious drawing time to dig up hearts here in a grave, dude. I thought that was just a patch of grass there. Oh wait, do I have time to dig? Yep. I'm literally don't even have rubies because I was supposed to open this one first. What are you doing, dude? Why'd I just target there? Alright, this is probably the worst segment of the run so far. Now taking me on a forever cycle. Gives me 1 red to keep going, and then just keeps on giving me green until I'm almost out, and then he gives me a red. This is literally how gambling is in real life. See? Green! No, I'm just kidding. He probably isn't actually doing it, right, guys? Really, like, just my imagination. Right, that was not the longest segment, but it was definitely the worst segment. Actually, that might have been the worst segment of the run so far. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because that one was a 57 segment. Means it was about second try, but with some pretty bad RNG, or just I played poorly. Like maybe I forgot to... I was just staring at a wall for a second. You know, who knows? Like how this one was first try, dude. I'm telling you, dude, my endgame was goated. Who's we? I hate this guy. I'm glad he's alone every Valentine's Day. Except for this one, dang it. This is all a plot. Got me. Not a day in my life I've loved this ugly sack thing. I don't even know what the heck he is. Look at him. He's a Hylian too. He's got pointy ears. Hey, at least I beat Cabbage this year, okay? Probably. I think I'd have to be digging for another 40 minutes plus and not beat Cabbage here. Oh, believe me, Danpei knows. Oh, he knows, don't worry. Danpei knows we only have 2 more. You will do this next year. Okay. We know what he wants. Why don't you just say this from the beginning? Come on. Not believe you just agreed to doing this stupid Dampe race. By PB, dude. We have 10 minutes to mess around. Actually, look how much time I have here at the end. A 14-minute segment, and I'd literally have to be here for 24 minutes to not PB. Over 24. Can't believe you just signed a deal with the devil. Name's Dampe. It would be pretty embarrassing if I didn't PB, I'm just saying. Actually, technically, if it was all RNG, there's literally nothing I could have done. Literally. Cass, you are gonna hate what you just said. Oh my goodness. That was the worst thing you could have said, Tess. You're gonna do this 2 times? You're gonna do this for like 8.5? No, you're gonna end up doing it for 10 hours. You're literally gonna spend your entire Valentine's Day doing this. I can't believe you just told him that, dude. That's crazy. It worked? At what cost? At what cost did it work? Whatever, we're done. Ooh, let's go! Look at that, 20 hearts! Yeah, you literally do. That's actually crazy. But there's nothing I can show off. I don't need sleep that bad, I'll say that. To torture you doing this twice next year. Definitely not worth. Do we go for our 69th? Or, yeah, we go for 69 now. We have to. We're literally right here. I literally just told you. There you go. There you have it. 69 pieces of heart. Right there, right there. Alright, let me screenshot this. Valentine's Day is complete now. Oh yeah. Finally over. Dampe's Valentine run is dead. Actually not. Thank you. That was the point, was to dress up in my pink thing. Try to make it a bit of a, or not Halloween, Valentine themed. What is record? I know this is not record. I definitely know that. Hey, the first one that shows up is my run, though. Jamama has one. Oh, I think I'd have to go in the Discord. I can look in the Discord real quick. Let me look in the Discord real quick. Because I think Aaron has the record. Let's see. I'm 4:17:23. I think so. It's Dampé's promise. That's crazy. That was 2019. Not seeing anybody else's time though. Pretty close. Yeah, but I swear somebody has a 3-hour time. I'm trying to look, but... That's the only one I can see, I guess. The only one I see in the Discord. Anybody else wants to see it? Would it be there for moral support? I'm not going to be there for 10 hours worth of Dampé digging. I have no idea what next year holds in store for me. Maybe I won't even be doing this. I'll be cheering for you in the background, though. Let's see. So 2021... 4:57:59, Jim 4:34, Aaron 4:47. No, so this looks like it's the second fastest run done. Yeah, the summer best is pretty interesting. The reason it's so, well, the thing is technically first try for every art is actually bad because you won't have enough rupees. This run was okay. Like, this had a lot of... Like, early game was pretty good. You can kind of tell by the splits it was pretty good. Then it started getting really bad, and then it just kind of fell apart everywhere, and then we started getting... This was a... Where was it? Oh, right here. Right here, I got... This is when Cabbage came in. A bunch here. Where is it in the Discord? Oh, I just searched up Dampé's Valentine. If you scroll all the way down, you can see Aaron's time. I won Dampé's Valentine 2019, and at the bottom left is 4:17:23. So I don't know if that's actually the world's fastest time, but that's the only one I can find. No, you're not doing it on Friday? Or, yeah, Friday. I almost said Wednesday in my head. I'll at least send this to Cabbage. Do I even want to? I don't even know. It feels like I'm just boasting. Who even cares? Post it to Twitter, at least. Wait. We could get a really good oh wait. Okay. Now what if for the screenshot I have the rose in my mouth like this? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Actually, maybe it should be the left way. I gotta do like the little like, you know, like thinking face. Like I'm trying to impress somebody. Alright, we gotta do it. Gotta do it now. Oh, let me scroll this all the way down. Alright. And then I'm going to bed. You gotta go like this. Wait, you can't screenshot on... Alright, perfect. I forgot my hotkeys don't actually work on OBS. Alright, perfect. Those fake flowers are very old, so I probably shouldn't have put that in my mouth. I'm gonna have like the new coronavirus in the morning. Alright, here, we'll do the tweet and then I'll go to sleep. Boom. Tweet it out. GG? Cabbage, why'd you leave? Cabbage, look, when you joined, you literally gave me crazy RNG. I'm not even joking. You gave me crazy RNG. I'm not even joking. If you literally go back, this whole thing was so insane, dude. Insane time. Dude, Dampe screwed me up at the end, dude. He, like, literally bent me over and screwed me, bro. It was so unfortunate. I was, like, so low on rupees, too. This is my 69th art piece. Thank you, thank you.